The southmost telepillar can be used to the east.
Welcome! Are you absolutely sure? Anything. Have a wonderful day!
This isn't the time for that.
I crafted that statue of our queen out there on the water. Is it not beautiful? I could stare at it all day. Especially since the queen herself is just far too busy to speak with us commoners on a daily basis.
The queen's body has survived for eons and retained its beauty thanks to the magical gems she consumed. And she crafted us from the land itself, instilling us with long and prosperous life under her gentle rule. Life is good.
Over that way is the kingdom's graveyard. Even though our bodies are made to live long, those who were shattered in battle wind up buried as only memories.
There you are. All right, let's get right to it.
Her Honorable Queen Ruler Ruby graces the commoners of Crystal Barrel Kingdom with her presence for a very special announcement.
Ah, my people, my loyal subjects, how you shine as brilliantly as the reddest of rubies. And yet, you have never had the honor of setting foot within my castle walls. Well, don't despair, for an opportunity I shall now present. In 7 days, I will be holding the grand glistening ball within my quartz castle, and you are potentially invited. Oh, but my queen, potentially you say? I did say, yes. You see, my faithful folk of this lovely land, to be allowed within these walls, you must live up to certain standards. I can't simply let any commoners inside. The grand glistening ball is only for the most noble and delectable of souls. For this, all I ask is to prove yourselves. I hear tell from Chief Batopio that there are still an abundance of strong, clever and resilient warriors that inhabit these lands, and I wish to gaze upon them most of all. But how, my queen? How do I show that I deserve to be within your presence? Patience, my little morsels. I shall explain everything. I require that any party that wishes to be at my party collect 10 precious gemstones hidden across the beautiful landscapes of Morganite Valley. The gems in question, you might wonder. Well, ruby, of course. Sapphire, emerald, beryl, garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and diamond, zircon, and finally, a cat's eye. My splendid retainers down in the courtyard shall equip your team with a gem case to store each of the 10 necessary precious jewels within. I shall give you all 6 days to RSVP back here, where the heavenly emissary shall approve your collection. This ball shall be an experience like no other, so make haste in finding those gems. I do hope to see you all there, but until then, ta-ta!
Here, brave warriors, your gem case. Good luck to you!
Follow me, guys.
It would appear our new goal is crystal clear. Where doth our search for the jewels begin, Guildmaster?
Believe it or not, right here. Did a little research on where to track down all 10 of them. It's, well, half pretty standard and half kinda tricky. But more to the point, there's actually one we can get right in town. Somewhere around here should be an NPC we can talk to that'll give us a clue. Speaking with them should activate the next thing we'll have to do in order to get our first gem. So it's like a fetch quest? I think so. Most likely we'll have to trade him something to get it.
Sounds complicated enough. So I say we split into groups.
A wise choice, Squire. Perhaps more ground can be covered if we comb the kingdom in combinations.
Sure, then let's spend the first part of this day on just finding the one here, before we start looking for the other 9.
And we'll do it together! Go team!
Yeah. Dude?
Hey, Alphonse, why don't you team up with me for this one?
Oh, sure.
Wait, You know what? Never mind. It's cool.
Then the Squire and I... Nylock, Detective Dragon of Super Sleuthing! Shall investigate hand in hand.
Hooray!
Come, Squire! Whoosh!
See you later?
Yeah. If I don't die of too much exhilaration.
You're welcome to come with us too. Let's start searching.
Over that way is the kingdom's graveyard, even though our...
The queen's body.
I crafted that.
I've heard stories about a monster made of glass. This is the Chrysoberyl Kingdom.
The southmost telepillar can be used to The east telepillar will bring you to the kingdom's outskirts, where battle is not prohibited. Finally, the northern telepillar just past the...
Dojo Master Morgani's up.
Ho hum, nothing to sell. No, not today, travelers. However, granite has many uses, don't you know?
A merchant with nothing to sell? That's out of the ordinary.
I think we found our guy. Now, granite. Where do we find it and what use is it to us?
Lots of crystals all over the place. But if I remember my 8th grade science class, a lot of gems are made from granite, I think.
And there's one place around here that might have something less fancy than crystals. I say we give the graveyard a little visit. All right, team. Now for a command I never thought in my entire life I'd ever have to give. Let's go grave robbing.
Yes, ma'am.
Check every one of them.
Let me know if you find anything. Huh? Hey, what's this guy about?
Good day, traveler! Hidden within one of the gravestones is a special piece of granite. If you fetch one, do bring it to me, and I shall craft it into a beautiful zircon gem.
Oh, well, that settles that then. Let's keep looking. Should turn up eventually. Oh, sweet! Did you just fight one of those living tombstones as well? I didn't get anything for beating it, but it looks like you got the right thing we need.
Good day, traveler! Hidden in one of the gravestones is a special piece of granite.
Thank you, mysterious bird person. Here you go.
Thank you, generous traveler. Now, please stay patiently right here while I fly to my smithy to create the zircon.
Hey, any luck?
Yeah, we found the granite piece and I give it to the NPC. He'll be right back with the first gem.
Wait, you mean the merchant, or?
Oh, no, the mysterious bird person. Come to think of it, are you, like, interrupting the cutscene somehow?
Wait a minute. Ugh!
What? What's the matter?
Come with me, quick. We gotta get back to the merchant on the lower level.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're not an NPC at all!
Yeah. Real perceptive.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just take that granite piece from my guildmate and get yourself an easy gem?
From what I remember, Captain Anime Hair over there gave me the granite piece.
No, I thought you were gonna give me the zircon in exchange for it.
No, I said if you give me the granite, I'd make it into a zircon. I never said anything about giving it to you.
But you had green text. I thought you were an NPC.
Sounds like you need to get your memory and your eyes checked. I'm gonna go now.
No, you're not. I don't know what exactly happened here, but you'll have to forgive me for siding with my guildmate over some rando who's being rude as hell right now.
Ugh, for the love of... What do you want from me? Because I can guarantee the moderators aren't gonna be on either side of whatever this is.
Tell you what then, how about we take this outside and have a little one-on-one? Winner gets the gem.
I could wreck all of you saps solo.
Wanna bet? Fine, all three of us versus you. Unless you're more chicken than raven.
Oh, wow. I ache for how many brain cells you wasted coming up with that one, honey.
Bring it on.
I second that. What do you say?
Remind me again why I should have to bet anything just because your stooge messed up.
Fine. I bet that if we lose, I'll get you another gem.
So generous! Well then, I'll see all you lovely people on the outskirts. Do be quick about it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We're gonna be just fine. I've got a plan. Come here for a sec. We've got a secret weapon that'll take that guy out in one hit.
Wait, what secret weapon?
I'm making an executive decision with the prize we got from yesterday.
Okay, can I just say, 1, Vulcan Rocket is an awesome name, and 2, did you really just use the Orb of Unity with me? I thought you would have saved it for Nylok!
I took a look at that guy's profile just now and saw he was a natural element. With a beefed up infernal technique from both of us combined, he won't stand a chance. More importantly, though, I want you to understand that you are an important member of this team, so no more pouting or being down on yourself anymore, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot.
We got us a goose to cook. Let's not be late. The telepillar should take us to the right spot. I sent off a message to Curb and Nye to meet us out here in a couple minutes. They should arrive just in time to see us wipe the floor with Birdo.
Hey, we're ready.
Yeah, let's get on with the massacre.
If you insist.
What? Did you really think I'd be so brazen as to accept a 3-against-1 deal without a plan? You can't assume your opponent is as stupid as you are.
Don't let him get to you. Let's outplay his parlor tricks and hit him with a secret weapon as soon as we can.
Bravo, morons. Truly. Well, I suppose I'll take my leave, Zircon in hand. I'll be expecting my promised extra gem of your choosing to be given to me before the week's up. Though I'm honestly not holding my breath on getting it before then. Anyway, good luck in your future failures. It's been riveting. Oh, and I'm disappointed.
Zounds! What transpired here, comrades?
We got beat.
Yeah. Other than that?
Badly.
Allow thine faithful knight to provide assistance.
Thanks.
No big deal, right?
By the way, that Vulcan rocket thing was awesome.
Right?
Wait. What?
Oh, we made a team attack. It's pretty cool. Hot. It's a fire attack.
All right, let's move on. Huddle up and listen up, team. Got a lot of ground to cover. So we missed out on getting Zircon, but I'll see if I can scrounge it up through some alternative means. Hopefully shouldn't be too big a problem. Now the other 9 gems can be collected in a bunch of different ways, but I've been sorting through all of the available quest lines, enemy item drops, and generally important locations around the valley. Got 3 particular areas pinpointed. Prenite Peaks, Moonstone Mines, and Chalcedony Canyon are going to be our biggest targets. If we work fast and hard, we can get all 10 gems collected in just a few days and then allocate the rest of the week to training.
Most impressive, Guildmaster. How shall we proceed?
Well, we got a few missions we can split up between the gang. But before that, any questions?
Yeah, I got one. So, why exactly did you guys blow the Orb of Unity on making a team attack just to handle this one random guy who was bothering you?
We thought it'd come in handy for the fight is all. Steph just said it was an executive decision.
An executive decision. Right.
Curve, it's really not a big deal.
Last I checked, there were 5 members of this team. You know, it'd be great if our guildmaster considered our input before tossing away a super rare item like it was nothing. What if it could have been better served between you and Nye, huh?
Squire, remain calm. There is no ill will to be bared towards the Guildmaster. This knight respects her decision.
Okay, so what if I wanted to use it with Alpha so we could have had a team attack? Did it ever cross your mind to maybe include this in the last message you sent us?
Curb, we can get another orb.
Oh, you make it sound so easy, but we only got this one as a booby prize because we lost that last event.
Dude, come on. Don't be upset over this.
Look, I get that you want to spend more time with each other, really. But you need to chill out and focus on the task at hand here. We have more important things to worry about, and we need to put the campaign first.
Oh, is that what we need to do? You know, the feeling part of the team shtick and working hard for the team, gotta win the thing with the team, go team! Not really feeling all that right now. Especially with the whole I get to keep $10,000 for myself if we win the championship thing. Remind me why we're all just okay with that?
Because I work myself to exhaustion, literally 24/7, and will continue to do so for the next 3 weeks straight if I need to win that prize.
That's not my point. This doesn't even feel like a team. It's more like we're a bunch of underlings and you're the boss going, go do this, good. Do the other thing. I command you, and it's stupid.
Curb, you are way out of line right now. Step off.
That's what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm practically only doing this for the money. The little amount of money I'm making so I can go and see him, and not for your super secret BS you won't friggin' tell us about. Good. Great. Awesome. That's my cue, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, don't go! Hold on a minute, I'm sorry!
Congratulations. You got me doing the stupid ... dots now.
Please, I promise we can sort this out. Just don't quit the team.
Squire, this knight beseeches thee as well. Do not forget that thou can better achieve thine goal if we still remain together.
Fine. I'm not quitting. But call me back when you're ready to stop being a boss and be a leader instead.
Are you alright? I'll be okay. I'll give everyone a few days to get some space.
Thou handled the situation as best as thy could, Guildmaster. Perhaps it would be best to halt any further missions today and rest thy spirits?
Yeah, I'll check in with everyone tomorrow. Sorry you all had to see that.
Fare thee well. Fret not, Squire Hat. Things seem dire, but they shall work themselves out in due time.
Hey, I heard you can find garnet and diamond gems in Moonstone Mines. Any info on how to get them?
Well, the diamonds are pretty rare. I never found one. Garnet gems you can definitely find if you just spend enough time looking.
Yeah, I even snagged a couple garnets myself. They're hidden in minecarts around the different sectors, so be sure to check as many of them as you can.
Careful now! Some of those minecarts are inhabited by monsters called Ifrits. They're quite strong, but if you've got yourself a crystal element attack on hand, you'll put out their fires in one blow.
Thanks.
Hey, I was thinking about entering the campaign of champions and I'm looking for new recruits on my guild. Interested?
Oh, sorry, I'm actually already with a guild. Good luck, though.
Boy, just wanted to say you got yourself a real nice hat, lad. Us hatties gotta look out for one another.
Thanks, you too. From one Hattie to another. Excuse me, I've got a friend who's a role player. Any advice on how to better communicate with them?
It's like improv comedy, except you don't have to be funny. Once you become the character you've chosen, the words will come out naturally. Seymour, show him an example.
I see the root of your controversy. Just be gutsy, not artsy, and it will be as easy as ABCs.
I'll, see what I can do. Thanks.
Ah, Squire! Thou hast this night's gratitude for attending today's mission. Thine fellow Squire Kerbartha should be arriving any moment.
Here.
Speak of the cyborg! Greetings to thou as well, Squire.
Uh-huh.
Feeling any better after the other day?
Still annoyed. And yet, here I am.
Fret not, Squire. Our splendid adventure has only just begun. Toss thine cares away, comrades, for I, Nylok, master of executing exciting expeditions, shall lead us on the path to finding one of the important gems we seek, so that we may cordially accept the Queen's intriguing invitation to the grand glistening ball.
All right. Just tell us what we're doing.
To the point as always, Squire. Our objective on this day is to obtain a gleaming garnet gem. According to the Guildmaster's intelligence, garnet can be found hidden among the abandoned minecarts spread across the cavern. If we search each and every one, our prize is sure to turn up.
Right.
But Sir Nylok, surely it must be more complicated than that.
Right ye are! Though there are many to be searched, the minecarts are also haunted by the likes of Ifrit monsters. We must be ready for battle at any moment. In addition, the Guildmaster mentioned that an even rarer gem, the coveted diamond, can be found within these walls if we investigate diligently enough. This night shall be keenly observing every nook and cranny the mine possesses.
So, best case scenario, we get 2. Worst case, we go home with nothing. Got it.
Through the power of teamwork and determination, we may find victory yet! Come, Squires, let the quest commence!
Whew! Long day's work. Got a real surplus of battle heads in the cage today. They're easy to swat away, at least. I sure know how to gang up on a guy.
We've got gems to collect. You can either run or be trounced.
A full quartet of each elemental flavor? Nothing this knight cannot handle. Be ready, squires.
The darkness is overflowing!
Horrors! Be wary of this enemy's blind rage!
I'm not worried, but you should be. His sword's bigger than yours.
I'll get stronger for next time. You'll see.
I shouldn't have gone so easy on you.
Zounds!
What?
As the brave knight and his two squires make their way through the mines, suddenly they come face to back with a sinister silhouette.
I thought I smelled a dubious dragon careening through these caverns.
An old enemy rears its head.
Oh, Lord.
Serpentine! A sore sight for this knight's eyes! What evil deeds art thou committing in such a dark place?
Should it not be obvious? The Queen has allowed for a fitting specimen such as myself to enter the walls of Court's castle. Thusly, I am searching for my proof of nobility in the form of those gems that I am sure you're also feebly scavenging for.
Egads! Stay close, comrades! We must not let the gems fall into such a villainous hand!
Look, can you two either fight or make out or whatever and do it quickly? We got a job to do here.
How truly sad. Your simpleton squires seem to be lacking in discipline. What a pitiful excuse for a knight you are.
Enough of thine sass! Don't ye dare lay a claw nor a mace on those gems! Not the garnets, nor especially the rare diamonds! Scum such as ye should not be permitted to attend the Queen's celebration!
How positively gauche! Did you fail to realize that I may already be in possession of that which you see?
Nay! This cannot be!
Foolish!
So, context. Nylock used to be part of a role-playing guild before he and our gracious leader left their respective teams and formed the Dandy Alliance. The terrible time waster we just met is a member of that former guild.
Oh, just like that Demon King guy, right?
Yep, he's another one.
Indeedly so. The Tales of the Terrain. 'Tis a guild filled with heroic allies and bitter enemies alike, all of which are prime performers, much like I. Nylock, dragon of admirable acting talent! Be wary, squires. Now that the spiteful Serpentine is amok, we must be prepared for battle even more than planned.
You wish to do battle with us? Well, you're in for quite a show.
Ah, much respect, fellow performers. However, our time is short, and so we must defeat thee.
We're not done yet. Now comes the final act.
Well, I want a refund.
The reviews are in. We blew it.
Out with it, Serpentine, ye simpering snake! Doth thou have a diamond in thy possession or not?
Your eyes are faster than your feet, both of which are faster than your brain.
Flattery shan't get ye anywhere.
I don't think he was... You know what? Never mind. Carry on.
I do, in fact, carry one of the essential entry fees to the Grand Glistening Ball. This delicious diamond will be the first step. And then, once I enter the castle walls, I shall usurp Queen Ruby's throne and make the Morganite Valley my own.
Not on this night's watch!
The dragon thinks he can triumph over the serpent. Don't make me laugh. Or do. If you can't slay me literally, you could always try comically.
Silence! Hand over the diamond at once, or face the wrath of I! Nylok, master of exterminating erratic evildoers!
At the rate of your long-winded speeches, it should only take you another century to catch me. Au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, and good riddance.
Oh man, is this a minigame?
Nay, Squire, 'tis far more exhilarating than a mere minigame. This is a racing battle!
Strap yourself in, Hattie. We're in for some minecart madness!
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Blast! Turn! Gear shift! Duck! Trap! Gear shift! Duck! Clash! Trap! Turn! Trap! Duck! Turn!
Trap! Trap! Clash! The winner!
Naha! Victory for the Dandy Alliance! No cart can outclass our competence!
Bah, have you no shame? Don't you know the old saying, dear Nylock? First is the worst, second is the best.
Hand over our deserved prize, Snake, before this knight loses his patience!
Your only deserved prize is a maiming by my massively mighty mace. But sadly for you, even that privilege has not yet been earned. Yes, continue your infuriatingly futile efforts and wander these caves for eternity. I'm sure you'll come across your precious gems some era from now. Ha 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 ha!
He's a real charmer, ain't he?
Never mind that villainous scum for now. Let us press on with the search for a garnet gem. The maze of mineshafts shan't be far, and this knight is positive what we seek must be hidden amongst the carts.
Actually, hold on a minute now. Ha! Pay dirt. Looks like we lucked out with that last victory, and the game was nice enough to drop us a little reward.
Simply splendid! Excellent thinking, Squire Kerbarther. We are one small step closer to victory.
How about that? I guess third is the one with the treasure chest. Huh? Huh?
Nay, Squire. A treasure chest lies over in yonder corner. 'Tis big difference, you see.
I legit cannot determine whose jokes are worse. Let's just agree we're all equally dumb.
But enough of our comedic caprice. It is time we persuade that dastardly Serpentine that he give us his diamond by way of a helping heaping of justice! However, if we come across any other garnet gems hidden within the maze of mine shafts, be sure to snatch them up. They can be sold for a high price, of which the additional funds can certainly come in handy. Now let us be off!
When an enemy appears before me, I will terminate it.
Sadly, we must do the same.
I mean, yeah, what else would we do? Just stand there and die?
For this unforgettable battle, you have my thanks.
Mine levels. Only slightly less obnoxious than ice levels.
Goodness, Squire. Why such animosity towards this cavernous quarry?
Just memories of other games and how consistently aggravating these kind of stages were. I would have said at least we're only searching minecarts and not riding them, but your mortal enemy had to go and make me relive that nightmare.
Were you bad at minecart levels?
Yes. I'm having flashbacks, oh god. Remember when Alpha and I were playing a whole bunch of old platformers? Every time I'd have to hand it to him. Normally pretty good at side-scrollers, but not minecarts. He was the champ when it came to that.
Most interesting. It sounds as though he and Squire Alpha have had many adventures in a variety of splendid worlds.
Oh yeah, everything from fighters to RPGs. Some of them we played competitively, but I always had more fun with the co-op stuff.
Had more fun playing with him instead of against him?
Yeah, I mean I still had fun, but admittedly I think I enjoyed it when I actually felt like I had a chance. I lost that sensation of feeling like I was in the game. They were like a dynamic duo going off to save princesses and find treasures or whatever 90s-esque objective waited at the end. It's a little different now, playing with a lot more than just two people. This responsibility. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was brushing you guys off. You're all cool too.
Not at all, Squire. Though a partner holds much in common to a comrade, the difference lies in the deeper tie of friendship. Further still, that bond with Squire Alpha is one and the same with thine ultimate goal.
Yeah, totally. Gotta rescue Princess Alpha from the clutches of the evil Lord moving away. The difference is, as much as I enjoy playing with you guys, I wish there wasn't always so much pressure. Stephanie takes this whole thing so seriously that it doesn't feel like a game sometimes. It's more like work.
Squire, sometimes to achieve a particular goal, certain sacrifices must be made accordingly. For the adventures he and Squire Alpha partook in, the journey and goal were one and the same, pure enjoyment. In the case of the Dandy Alliance, however, the goal is greater, while the stakes are far higher. However, this does not mean the journey on the way to such a goal cannot also be filled with joy and excitement all the same.
I know. I don't like being a killjoy in these situations. I want to be able to hang out with my best friend without feeling like it's a chore, you know? Maybe I made a mistake. Promising to help you guys out and inviting Alpha to be part of the team too. Let's be real here. Nobody's happy about this mess.
Don't say that. Both of you guys have done a lot to help.
Squire Hat is correct. Every member of the Dandy Alliance has value, including thyself.
I get that, but it doesn't feel that way sometimes.
Squire Kabatha, perhaps an alternative perspective is necessary, in which thou can find renewed motivation?
How do you figure?
Even the noblest of knights have their own desires to chase and accomplishments to achieve. To pursue them is entirely reasonable. But to reiterate, the greater the stakes, the larger the sacrifices, and the more satisfying the goal. Thou seekst to reunite with thine comrade, But in order to meet this goal, ye must put thine comrade before thyself. This night can assure thee that the fruits of thine labor shall be bared with patience and dedication. Doth mine words make sense?
Yeah, I got it. I don't have to like it, but I gotta keep going.
Aye, verily.
Let's get this show on the road.
The whole terrain depends on the Queen to supply the people with a dependable power source. And the Queen depends on us to gather enough gems every month so we can make that happen. Mining for gems is easy when you're made of muscle, but it's also fun to ride the minecarts all around. Easy and fun? Why, it's barely a job.
Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase this? A fine choice. Thank you. Lovely. What? Ah, looking to sell. Yes, I can use this. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Careful, visitors! This through here is a maze of mine shafts. Easy to get lost in, so keep track of where you are.
Yo! Uh-oh! Who are these bozos?
Egads! A stalemate has been reached!
So, it comes to this. Alas, never-ending fights. They begin again.
What ho?
What ho? Yo! I don't know what you be speaking of, but hey, that's okay. Just make way, or we'll melee your faces like child's play.
Oh, wow. Thine usage of words is most impressive. Squires, these strangers speak in beautifully improvised poetry. This knight has never heard anything such as this.
Yes, very impressive, and slightly aggravating.
We seek the garnet. Fighting is not our way, but we shall if we must.
Got that right? Y'all down to fight tonight? Or is it no bark and no bite?
Bring it on or get gone.
Oh, whoa! Speaking my language! Slang which blows the mind of mankind's confined.
We're good to fight, if you might. Allow us to search the cart, if we're smart enough to win. So let's begin?
Not my favorite choice, but my partner much prefers to pound opponents.
Ha! That's correct, so get set to get wrecked!
You heard him.
Very well. We accept thine challenge. Winner gains the first right to search the cart and claim its potential secrets.
Load up the grid, kid. Let's do this thing. And you get a sting with bruises when we make you losers.
Well, forgive my less elaborately written comeback, but we're gonna beat the crap out of you guys.
Nice shot! You got a lot of killer skills!
Impressive thus far, but the fight's only begun. Now I'm serious.
Wow, so naturally flowing and believable.
Youch, ain't no slouches, that's for sure. Got a cure to help us out? How about it?
Alright. Just don't pull a fast one on us.
'Twas an excellent match, fellow warriors, but to the victor goes the spoils.
No need to worry. We are people of our word. You deserve the prize.
Might this knight say, amazing android of hellacious haikus and fantastic feline of radical raps? Thou might want to inspect the likes of a certain guild, known as the Tales of the Terrain. I, Nylok, dragon of intimidating improvisational ingenuity, believe that thine skills would be a sight to behold and a pleasure to the ears of mine comrades.
Maybe so, but we got our sights set on a bright septet we want to get with. And if we can, understand that victory won't be a dream. Know what I mean?
In due time, my friends. Once we are joined with that team, beware our power.
This knight acknowledges thine priorities, just as we of the Dandy Alliance have ours. Fare thee well.
Thanks for the sweet match, you elite batch of cool guys. Enjoy your prize.
Now, let us inspect the potential treasure trove.
Hooray! Hey, we did it! That's nice and karmic, I'd say.
Thine extraordinary extra effort is much appreciated, squires. This additional garnet gem shall sell for a high price on the Morganite market.
Match. Let's all shoot for the moon!
Not if I eclipse you. Whatever, I tried.
Good show, squire.
Don't patronize me.
Fret not! Victory is at hand!
Buddy, pal, compadre, can't we all just get along? And you can let us get you and take all your netty?
Nay, traitorously talkative troll. Though we all share a love of battle, a winner must be declared.
Time was cut short.
Hey, not bad at all.
Clever hunting indeed, squires. If we are to sell this other garnet gem at the shop in Chrysoberyl Kingdom, we're sure to be paid handsomely.
I see you visitors made it out of the maze in one piece. But that's only the beginning. Conquering it to find all its secrets is the real deal. Unless you already found what you were looking for?
Ah, took you long enough to arrive. Having too much fun rummaging through those foolish freight cars?
Enough! Thou mocking tone and biting words end here and now. The Dandy Alliance needs all 10 of those precious gems. I, Nylok, Dragon of Delivering Dominant Due Process,
Your alliteration is really stretching today.
shall rain sweet justice upon thee in order to retrieve our prize.
Oh, how delightfully desperate of you, Dragon. To think that the grand glistening ball would mean so much to such a lowly creature. Do you wish to make a fool of yourself on the dance floor as well?
All right. You're both equally beautiful. Can we please get on with the friggin' fight already?
Herb, come on, let him have this.
Patience, Squire, patience. In just a moment, we shall layeth the beat down so mighty, the next poor excuse for a villain is going to feel it.
You fools. Defeat me?
Hey, maybe you're not aware of this, Captain Shakespeare. We've got more important things to do than stand around all day while you flex your thesaurus and make us listen to your monologues until we all slip into boredom comas. So either hand over the diamonds, point us in the direction of another one, or get lost!
You want this diamond that badly, little imp? Very well. Try and take it from me by force.
If that is thine angle, so be it. Prepare to meet thy well-deserved doom.
Pah! I will smite all 3 of you ninnies in one fell swoop by the brunt of my mace, the edge of my claw, and the mysticism of my power for portals. You will fall! Over here, I'll crush you all!
Beware, Squires! Serpentine's vibrant vortexes can nullify attacks of all kinds, depending on their placement. If they're on the ground, use projectile magic. If they're in front of him, use physical power.
Good tip.
Fret not! Victory is at hand!
You fools can only dream of causing me harm. Meanwhile, I shall trap you in a constant stream of suffering.
The future is not yet written. Let us pen a new chapter. Keep up the fight, my comrades! His strength must be weakening!
Go ahead and try your worthless tactics. Soon you will feel the bitter and rancid tastes of failure and sorrow. And believe me, their combination is quite vomit-inducing. This is impossible! They're actually putting up a halfway decent fight?
Nothing is impossible, and this is more than just halfway. We've nearly beaten him down, squires. Just a bit more now.
And just drop already!
Take that, scoundrel! Victory for I! Nylok, dragon of simmering down sinister snake men! And his faithful squires.
This cannot be! The unstoppable Serpentine stopped by this idiotic excuse for a knight and his feeble followers.
Yeah, real tragic. Now hand over the diamonds already before I double kill you. That's not a feature, but I'm impatient enough to try finding a way.
Nay, I say! I shall never die!
Oh no! The fiend's power! It is returning! Gah!
What are you doing?
Though ye hast arisen from thine grave, the prize is still ours for the taking. Hand over the diamond gem that we rightfully earned from kicking thine posterior.
Do you really find me to be a lizard of my word? You'll get nothing from me but another boisterous beating!
Oh, no. I am not dealing with that noise a second time.
Wait! What is this intense presence I'm feeling? It makes my stomach turn so. No, not him!
Can it be?
What is happening?
The valiant steed, here to rescue us from the brink of peril? Galantaz!
What? Okay, is this good?
This is horrible! Even my unyielding might yields beneath the hooves that behoove me to surrender. Your luck has turned sharply. I shall sacrifice my diamond gem in exchange for a quick escape. But I shall not forget this. Mark my words, Nylok. You and your precious Dandy Alliance shall know defeat soon enough!
Noble Galantaz, this knight thanks ye for thine assistance. These are mine comrades, Squire Kerbarther and Squire Hat.
Yeah, thanks for the help. What? Why? Horse diamonds? I am so lost!
Nylok, did Serpentine know all along?
Thou hast learned much in such a short time, Squire Hat. Very perceptive.
Wait a second.
Perhaps it's better to reveal what is behind the curtain, even just for a moment. A revelation is in order. Thy may remember not long ago, this knight bestowed upon ye the ideal of putting thine comrades before thyself.
Yeah?
Although Serpentine and I... Nylok, master of wide perceptive and deep understanding! In the terrain of magical expertise, we are heated rivals and sworn enemies. However, in another universe far removed from this one, he and I are, in fact, loyal comrades in the art of performance.
I mean, I gathered as much, but what's that got to do with your point?
As thine fellow squire pieced together, the members of the Tales of the Terrain, this knight's guild, prior to the formation of the Dandy Alliance, are trustworthy. Even if some of them appear to be villains, they are still, in one form or another, our allies. Some such noble members have dedicated a sliver of their allotted time to aid us, such as today.
So both of those two, they were in on it? This whole thing was basically just a convoluted way of helping us get a diamond gem? Is that it?
Remember, this knight also proclaimed that the journey to reaching our goal can still be fun-filled and festive. That in mind, I... Nylok, dragon of self-indulgent dramatics! Greatly appreciate thine patience.
Naya, I'm sorry, but I still don't see how this all fits together. You left your old RP guild to form a new one with Steph. How does this correlate to the whole putting your friends before yourself thing?
Faithful squires, this knight shall reveal a secret, but beseeches thee to keep it a secret, out of respect for both myself as well as the guildmaster.
Oh, this ought to be good. Please, enlighten me.
In the agreement we of the Dandy Alliance have come to settle, the intention is, save the 10,000 Guildmaster Flamegirl wishes to sanction off for her own purposes, for the remaining reward to be split between all other members.
Yeah, still haven't forgotten that part. What about it?
I am not accepting any cut of the prize.
What? Wait. You said when we started, like, when it was just the three of us, that the $2,000 for if we won one of the 4 regional events would be split down the middle between you and I.
This was a ruse, of which this knight apologizes sincerely for deceiving me. However, this false accord was in order to attract other potential members, with which to gain direct assistance.
You're giving your cut of the prize to Steph, aren't you?
Indeed.
Why?
Unfortunately, that secret is not for this knight to divulge. But what can be said is this. Guildmaster Flamegirl and myself both left our appropriate guilds to form this alliance for the same purpose, the same ultimate goal.
For you to do something like that.
If there is some animosity to be taken out, it would certainly be justified.
No, I don't want to argue anymore. I just want to understand.
You must have had a really good reason for doing all this.
Thou thought is much appreciated.
I don't want to assume the worst of you guys. I'm pissed off, but you're still my friends. I'll give Steph a little more time, but after that, I'm gonna ask her to tell us her real motive in all this. Like I said, I don't want to quit, but I also still want this to feel like a team, a real team, and that can't happen until we're all on the same page.
Very well. Many thanks, squires. This knight is still proud to fight alongside the both of thee.
Don't thank me. Frankly, that should be my job. I'm gonna quit for the day and go take a walk. We did pretty good today, but let's hope we'll still be in shape to get all 10 of those gems.
Rest well, Squire Kabatha. Oh, don't forget to wear thy mask when going for thy walk.
Right. Thanks for thinking of my health. See ya.
Guess we've all got a few secrets, huh?
Indeed. This knight hopes there is no bad blood, nor ill will between us. At the end of this glorious day, excellent work was done for the sake of the Dandy Alliance. Fare thee well, Squire Hat. Let us keep hope for the absolute best.
Excuse me, have you heard anything about where I can find a cat's eye gem?
For the campaign, you mean? They're pretty rare, but I've heard that you can get one by defeating a secret boss hiding beneath one of the stages in Morganite Valley. Can't remember which one, though.
Thanks all the same. Hey there, I'm going to an area called Chalcedony Canyon today. Any monsters or anything I should be on the lookout for?
Definitely. You'll run the gambit of finding mimic clusters when searching for treasure. They're crab-like creatures that hide inside of boxes, and they can summon other enemies to assist them.
They're not the only hidden threat to look out for. There are some graveyards in that place with killer graves that'll come to life and attack you as well.
I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, girls. You guys heard of any new up-and-coming teams that might have a good shot at the Campaign of Champions?
Oh, new ones? Not really, though I hope the Cast of Dreams gives it another shot. They were pretty great during that first event, and I hear their numbers are growing.
My money's still on the Karmic Blossom. I mean, did you see how close she got last time? She's so awesome! I bet she could win the competition all on her own if she really gave it 100%.
No way! If any solo competitor's gonna take the whole thing, it'll be the end-all be-all. He's the best there is.
I've got a friend who's been feeling down lately, and I'm not sure how to help him. Any advice?
If he feels comfortable talking about what's bothering him, sometimes even just listening can go a long way.
I'll try that. Thanks.
You can't beat us at this game. If you stand in our way, you got no one else to blame. Needs work.
Did you come up with that?
Oh, hey, and yeah, actually. Been working on this little song since this morning. You see, when we were fighting that Kadget thing a few days ago, even though I still felt bad about dropping the ball with Nylock, I tried to stay focused during the battle and do the best I could anyway. And I was so focused that somehow that background music got kinda ingrained and it's been stuck in my head. So then, I looked up the song on the game's official soundtrack and was like, this is really catchy! I kinda wanna write lyrics to this! So I popped open a text file, started laying out a draft, and then, well, here we are. I just thought that maybe, I don't know, it might be like a nice present for the gang. Once, once everyone's talking again.
It's pretty cool. I think they'll like that.
Thanks. I don't know if it'll really help all that much, but no harm in trying. Not to mention, I promised that bird guy I'd get him another gem. Part of me's hoping he'll forget, so it'll be one less thing for me to worry about. But enough of that. No sucking for me today, because we got work to do. Let's go find ourselves a pearl.
This place is haunted! I wanted to go visit my friends deeper into the canyon, but I saw some ghosts on the way. I'm too scared to even try.
You on one? Sure, I can play this round with a handicap.
Oh, well, how very charitable of you. Whoa, whole lot of them coming this way. Be ready.
Are you nuts? Don't just stand there, get going!
Hey, you two.
Hey?
It's your lucky day, my friends. Up for a quick match?
Yeah, totally.
Beautiful. It's so hard to find eager opponents these days, let me tell you. So I sincerely hope you can deliver.
Oh, yeah? I bet we can give you a good run for your money. I mean, I only started a week ago, but I think I've got the game pretty figured out by now.
Really?
My friend here is pretty good too. I can tell you want a good fight, so don't hold back or anything.
Wasn't planning to.
So, you good to go? We got a lot of ground to cover today with the competition and all. Can't spend too much time fighting every other player we run into.
In that case, I'll make this quick.
Oh, sorry. I'm Alphonse, by the way.
Good to know.
You cannot fail. Say it again. I come so far. Left me waiting for you.
Whoa, your defense is perfect. Can't even land a single hit.
Allow me to break the trend. Tell me something, Alphonse. Why do you game?
Why? Well, it's for fun, right?
Oh, sure. Fun.
You cannot fail. Say it again. I come so far. Left me waiting for you.
Dig a little deeper for me, though. There's always something more to it than that.
Oh, well, I guess on a game like this, it's so I can hang out with my friends. I'm lucky enough to be a member of their guild. And yeah, I like being part of something bigger than me, especially if I can help, you know?
That's good. Good for you. Thing is, good isn't what I settle for. See, for me, this game in particular, it's very, very important.
That's cool. You're competitive, huh?
Understatement.
You cannot fail. Say it again. I come so far. Left me waiting for you.
And it's not just black and white, friendly competition either. Imagine having a whole wide world of people at your disposal where you know, no matter who you come face to face with, they'll never beat you.
Yeah?
Because you're the best.
What the hell was that?
That, my friends, that is how you act the champ.
You're a jerk.
I'm also the winner. But if you're calling me names, know the proper one. I'm the end-all be-all. And that is all that you need to know.
Right, got it.
I'll forgive if you were only joking around, or maybe you just really didn't know. But now you understand, so don't forget.
All right already, you don't have to take this so seriously.
Oh, pardon me. Am I sucking out all the fun you were talking about?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, then here's a little advice. If you or your guild you're so proud of are even thinking of shooting for the Campaign of Champions, get it through your heads that this is a real competition and not, let's have a playdate with my friends. Because anybody who doesn't know the difference shouldn't be competing to begin with.
My guild and I deserve a fair shot as much as anyone else does, okay?
Oh, totally. Just be aware, a fair shot against me has a pretty different meaning. You do well to remember that too, unless you need another lesson.
Wow, this how you get your kicks these days?
What do you want?
Gee, I don't know. $1 million, a vacation, peace on Earth. Let's start with you scramming. That's a nice and easy one to cross off the list, huh?
Oh, cool it. I was just having a laugh.
Yeah, I could hear it from my house. It's like an alarm clock for a new shift of annoyance in the morning. Now shoo already. That's right, take your dumb hair with you. Here, let me take care of you guys.
Thanks. That was more than a little embarrassing.
I didn't see you two get massacred in battle, but trust me, when I'm within his vicinity, I try to make the embarrassment all his.
I'm Alphonse. This is Hattie.
Tiger Lily. Good to know ya. What you guys up to?
Gem hunting. Our guild's a little disjointed at the moment, but we're trying to get stuff done in the meantime as best as we can.
Sorry to hear that. Well, I can relate to the gem hunting part. Probably heading in the same direction then.
Oh, should we battle out for who gets a head start? I mean, normally I'd say go for it since you were nice enough to revive us, but if we're both competing, then...
Hey, better idea. Here to forge a little temp alliance? I usually fly solo, but y'all seem cool.
Oh, what do you say?
Yeah, she's cool.
Awesome! Funny, our guild's name is the Dandy Alliance, so I guess this is an alliance of an alliance, huh?
Probably seen weirder things, don't sweat it.
Great, let's get going then.
I'll let you two lead.
Nice. 4 against 3 means some good odds, wouldn't you say, boys?
Nah, I'm gonna wipe the floor with y'all.
You think so?
Watch and learn.
I was too little and too late.
Wow, you are good.
Well, you're all technical elements, so none of you are a match for a totally natural like myself.
Oh man, I don't like being a loser.
It's fight time! Booyah!
I paid for this! Seriously!
Oh, nice move! I really gotta hit the
The magical girl's true strength lies in the friends at her side.
Hey, role players! Wish Nylock was here.
Focus.
Let's play again sometime, yeah?
Soon we shall learn if the gods of Egypt can outshine the gods of Greece.
Are you gonna take that?
No way! Though, for the record, they're both pretty cool. So, you said you play solo most of the time?
Yeah, usually. Once in a while I'll join a party though, just for a few yucks. It's fun.
It must be really hard, especially when you gotta fight like 4 enemies at once.
Nah, I'm kinda used to it because I've been playing since before launch.
Whoa, wait, you mean like, were you like a beta tester?
Yep. In fact, that dude you guys had the displeasure of meeting earlier, he was one too. It was a lot smaller of a world back then, but the battle system was pretty much the same. But yeah, I got pretty used to fighting on my own. I've played a fair amount of RPGs, but there's few I've been as competitive in as this one.
Same. Though, this whole campaign thing's probably the source of that, I imagine. I don't usually play games competitively like this at all.
What's your guild like?
Well, it was started by our leader, Flame Girl, and her partner, Nylon. They coordinate everything. Then my friend Curb became the 3rd member, and he bought me a copy of the game. Hattie and I actually logged in on the same day, and then they invited both of us to come join. We usually split up into smaller groups to go out and complete as many missions as we can. But, well, we're still doing that, but things are kinda different right now.
So, about 5 members, not bad. And you said they were a little disjointed earlier?
Yeah. Long story short, I screwed up one too many times and then a fight broke out. We didn't disband, but everybody's taking a break from each other to blow off some steam, I guess.
Everything will be okay. We're still a team.
Yeah, I just gotta do better.
What are you gonna do about it?
I want to at least find one of the gems to bring back to the guild, so that they, maybe if we're lucky, we can find one in this sector right away. But otherwise, I'm prepared to comb through every one if I gotta.
Not a bad start, I guess. Well, I'm ready when you two are.
Greetings. You wish to purchase these? A fine choice, thank you. A fine choice, thank you. A fine choice, thank you. Lovely. Looking to sell? Yes, I can use this. Yes, I can use this. Lovely! What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again.
Many horrible monsters once roamed the wastes of Morganite Valley. In my research, the most intriguing one I could find was a beast made of pure lapis lazuli. The ancient texts say its screech was so heinous, it could freeze any living being in its tracks.
Up ahead is one of the canyon's many graveyards. During the ancient war waged by the Net Kings, many of their soldiers lost their lives during the battle, but their efforts will never be forgotten.
We've got a friend who lives out in the kingdom that I invited to come out here and play, but he never showed up. I hope he's okay.
I work as the gravekeeper. I do my best, but things have become very difficult since the recent infestation of J-Deads and killer graves. Would you fine warriors be willing to lend us a hand and exorcise those demons?
Tombstones.
What, afraid of ghost levels?
No, it's not that. This reminds me of what happened right before the big argument. Over in the Hugtown's graveyard, I got tricked by a guy who was somehow disguising himself as an NPC, and I handed over a gem to him like a total dunce.
Seriously?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. Something wasn't quite right about that guy.
Right? He changed his icon and his text color and everything.
Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe if I just play like this, separated from everyone, I'll have less of a chance of screwing them all up.
Well, you know, part of the reason why I usually play alone is because there's very few people I can actually depend on to get the job done and stay on the same level with me. The figurative level, not the literal one. Anyway, you shouldn't treat yourself like you're less than the rest of your guild just because of a few mistakes. A good team picks up each other's slack, moves on, and stays focused as one working unit. Whether it's 2 people or 5, it's the same thing.
I thought that's what I was already doing by trying to get some gems for them.
You are. No dispute there. That's super cool of you to keep it up, even while you give your teammates some space. But more importantly, you gotta be ready to stand and face them again. Then, from there on out, stop trying to be a team player and just be one.
It's not easy, but I know you're right.
Well, what are we still standing around here talking about it for? Let's get with the doing!
Yes, ma'am!
How appropriate that we find you in a graveyard.
I know, right? More than enough spots to bury you guys.
Oh, that was good, eh? Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Damn it!
Please let this not be a mimic cluster.
Well, now you know it has to be one.
Come on, man!
Walked right into that one. Or walked up to it, I guess.
Still, there might actually be treasure waiting for us after all. Let's take care of this thing quick. Give me the pearl. Come on, come on! Yes!
Yo, nice job!
Yeah, real nice job. So good to see you again.
Not you.
Ugh, rude.
Let me guess. This the guy who was ripping you off?
Up now. Are you spreading rumors about me, my generous traveler?
Shut up. What are you even doing out here? Following me?
My, you think highly of yourself. I'm after the same thing you are, remember?
Is it friends? You don't seem like the type to have very many.
Oh, nice to meet you, too. Hey, so is this a different girlfriend you've got to pick your battles for you? I don't know, I like the fire of the other one. This girl's a little too catty for my taste.
Wow. I didn't think it was possible to hate someone within the first, what are we up to now, 60 seconds of interaction? You're an absolute record-breaking disaster.
I'll live somehow. Oh, by the way, did you just so happen to find the other gem you promised me after the beating I gave you?
Is that why you're here? Just to keep reminding me that I fell for your stupid act?
Something like that.
What's going on in this conversation, boys and girls?
Oh, speaking of friends, meet mine.
Hello, good to see you all again. You were the new recruits from the Dandy Alliance, correct?
Yeah, this guy on your guild?
Yep, just came aboard this week. He's a real fast one at sniffing out these gems.
No luck on finding the secret area, by the way. Were you sure about what you heard?
Actually, let's worry about that later. This one here just tracked down a different gem we need. Perfect timing, too, since he promised he'd owe me one after losing a bet.
Is that so?
I did, yeah. But it's more complicated than that. This guy's a cheater!
Well now, that's a serious accusation.
Hey.
Huh?
Don't stoop to his level. Even if you're in the right, there's no need to escalate the argument. Plenty of other ways to get out of this situation.
What should I do?
That's your decision to make. Either fight or walk away.
Well...
I say we fight.
Are you sure? I'm up for it, but is it really necessary?
Yeah, we can take him.
All right, fine. I promised I'd owe you one, but you're gonna have to beat me for it.
Little more confident this time, are we? Very well. Shall we give them a taste of the new and improved cast of dreams?
Jolly good.
Let's do it!
I got your back. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
You're in for the performance of a lifetime.
Better be. I'm a harsh critic.
Well, now isn't this just splendid? Some nice friendly competition for once.
Not so sure about the friendly part.
Oh dear.
I should have used that one move. You know the one. Forget it.
A good time of year for roast duck. Mwah! Delicious.
Yeah, laugh it up.
There. Now let's just say we're even and drop this crap already. I don't want anything from you guys. I didn't even have to bet anything this time, because I was just proving a point, so whatever.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
All I want, honestly, is for you to leave me and my guild alone. Also, guys, I don't know you all very well, so I guess take what I say with as much a grain of salt as anyone else. But for the record, he's not trustworthy, and you shouldn't let him ruin your team.
Look at you, throwing shade now.
It seems there's some conflict here. Maybe we ought to leave them be.
Yeah, at this point I've had enough Dandy Alliance drama to last a lifetime.
Well then, I say we get back to looking for that other little rarity. Nothing of value here, quite frankly.
Oh, it hurts! The biting insults! Please make it stop! Ah!
Let's get the hell out of here.
No, don't leave us! How can this be happening?
Nice seeing you all. Good luck.
Too much?
Psh, nah.
Pretty cool to see you stand up for yourself like that. Wish I could see that attitude a little more often from other players.
Thanks. Hopefully that was the right thing to do.
Hey, don't keep doubting yourself. Own your decision. You put your team before your ego, and that's really grown up of you. Hey, you did good back there. We really showed him the door in that match, huh?
Thanks. I was worried I was being a little too brash, but...
No, it was a good fight, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, enough of that rubble. Let's go get us another gem.
Wait, where?
Little did our competitors know that I know where to find that secret area they were talking about. If my research was right, a particularly rare gem should be tucked away in there.
Oh, sweet!
Mind if we tag along?
Do I mind? Hell, I was gonna ask you guys if you wanted to join. Let's head back the other way. There's a little opening between some of the gravestones that leads to where we need to be.
Oh, also, did you get the rubble thing?
Yes, I did. Patty can attest I paid attention in science class.
Well, look at Mr. Educated over here.
Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase these? Fine. Lovely. What else? I'll be seeing you again.
Hold up, we're here.
And this where the secret area is?
Yeah, I think it's this one?
Ooh, a basement!
I'm a genius. Let's go. So, I do believe we're supposed to take a look at each of the inscriptions on these tombstones and then input some kind of code on the Ouija board looking thing over there. Then, if we did it right, it should gift us a nice prize.
Sounds simple.
Well, sounds and is are often confused for each other, and sounds is the one who's a filthy liar about simplicity. In other words, it may be more complicated than it seems. Let's give it a shot. You two, take a look at these.
This one says, "Here lies Captain Purplebeard Marshall Newgate. His last words were two hearty R's."
Here lies Lady Anna. Her last words were to her beloved, "You and I always forever." Well, that's a good indication of the letters. What else we got?
Here lies Brock von Blucher. His favorite gem was the beautiful lapis lazuli.
What's the last one say?
Here lies Lord Katra IV. Food, love, coin. To him, the best things in life are all four-letter words.
So, a four-letter word with two R's, an I, and a U, and something about lapis lazuli. I don't think that was one of the gems we need to collect for the entry, is it?
Nope, but I know another word for that kind of rock in Japanese. R-U-R-I.
Did we do it?
We'll find out. Ha! Knew it. Those clues were too easy. Let's break this thing's face! got the goods. That's a relief.
Yeah, is that a cat's eye gem you just won? Our guild leader said that's one of the ones in limited supply. Lucky!
Well, we got it because of your help. So I was lucky to have you two.
No problem. You helped us out. Just wanted to return the favor.
Thing is, I already got one of these babies. I wanted to give it to you guys.
Wait, seriously? But you went through all this trouble, and you barely know us.
To be fair, this wasn't necessarily the original plan. Let's just say I was trying to keep these out of the wrong hands. But I think you've got a pair of some right hands.
Oh, good! 2 right hands and 2 left feet. Can't wait to trip over myself at the ball. High school prom all over again. Yikes.
So do you want it or not?
Of course. We can't thank you enough.
Now, I'm only gonna give this to you guys if you promise me 2 things. First, remember that from here on out, we're rivals. I got my reasons for chasing the wind too, and I'll be doing my best at the end of the week to come out on top. That includes against you and your friends.
Right.
And second, stop being so hard on yourself!
Yes, ma'am.
Third, I'm adding a third, you can't stop me. Third, cut the ma'am thing. 33's not that old. Tiger's fine. Lily's okay. Tiger Lily is acceptable, though it's a mouthful. Or maybe even the Karmic Blossom, since that's how I'm entering as a solo competitor.
Got it. I'll remember. I want to give the gang just a little more time, but I'll speak with them all again and we'll work things out. I promise.
Good man.
Also, you said you had one before, which means you had 2 cat's eyes. And now you're giving me one. Oh no! Your other eye!
Oh no, there's blood everywhere. Somebody get me a patch so I can be a pirate or something.
All right, I'm gonna head off for the day.
Because of how bad my jokes are?
No, because I should sleep soon. Your jokes are top notch.
Excuses.
Good job today.
What they said.
Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good one.
So. Hey, pal.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah, you know who it is.
Ha!
Thank you very much. Anywho, so, I guess the Dandy Alliance is what's been taking up a lot of your time lately, huh?
Yeah, I've gotten to really like them.
If the rest of them are anything like that kid, I'm sure they're good folks. Just, I hope you're still keeping an eye out for the not-so-nice hackers. What I was implying with the whole out of the wrong hands thing earlier is keeping these away from guys like the troublemakers. The less either of us have to worry about them, the better. I've crossed paths here and there with a few others. It's not been easy, but I'm doing the best I can.
Anything else I can do to help?
You're doing plenty already. I appreciate it. Just keep on keeping an eye out for them and put the kibosh on any of their cheating. If anything, I wish I could do more to help myself at this rate, but I gotta focus on the competition. Which, sadly, that means I'm gonna have to stand in the way of your new pals. But hey, if I helped inspire a little confidence back in that kid, I've done my selfless act for the day. On the selfish side of things, though, just a fair warning, since you happened to run into him earlier. That Zeto guy, he's our ultimate obstacle. Regardless of whatever hurdles we're gonna have to hop over on the way, he'll be waiting at the very end for whoever reaches him. He's making sure of that. And he's also making sure that he's gonna win, no matter what. That's why I'm doing everything I can to beat him at his own stupid game, figuratively and literally. You've been a huge help in all of this, and I owe you big time, but I'll be handling him.
I know you're gonna beat him in the end.
Whatever it takes. I'm getting out of here. I'll keep you posted on if anything else comes up. Just stay alert. Oh, and hope everything works out with your guild. See ya.